What's going on, guys? Alright. We're good. We're late. Blame my mother-in-law. That's not my fault. She was here, she was talking. We kept talking, and I'm obviously not gonna walk away and be like, sorry, I gotta go play video games. I don't know that conversation necessarily goes over super well. So, we here. We skonging. Also, I did something today that I haven't done in over 10 years. I purchased a new Xbox controller. This is not it. I ordered it because it was on sale, and I was like, okay, ship it to me, please. I couldn't commit to. I know people talk about the game like the G7 and all that stuff. I don't play stuff competitively. I know that people talk about it for golf. I swing with my left stick. I'm not changing thumb positions. I'm not doing any of that stuff. So I just bought another Xbox controller because this is original from when I bought my Xbox in 20. I bought my Xbox in 2014. It's over 10 years old. Oh man. I don't know if you guys can see it. Probably doesn't come through at all. Up here and down here. Yeah, the lighting's not really great for it. It's worn down to the hard plastic underneath the rubber. To the point where these past couple days playing, there have actually been like fragments of rubber that keep falling off the controller. So, yeah, we're putting some good wear into it, playing this. My right joystick still has that, like, raised ridge on it. That's completely worn down on this left thumbstick. But you know what? We've put thousands of hours into this controller. We've done some pretty crazy challenge runs and different things. Some good gaming feats on it. You know, no-hit runs and, you know, all the recent stuff that we've done, giving God of War and all the old challenge runs and things. So it's had a good run, but I think it's time to finally get a new one. But Guy, what's going on? Eels, welcome back, man. I know that's probably too long of a username. Okay, so plan is to go up out of go up out of Greymoor into Sinners Road. And then I think we're gonna try and go back to, what was it, the Bile, whatever place. So, Bilewater. I think there's more to that. So we've got plenty of work cut out for us. Gotta get a little more vertical. Hey, good evening, Yeet. Alright, Sinners Road. I was looking up top at the one guy. I forgot that there was a guy there. Okay. So up to the bench. And then once we have the bench taken care of, we can safely... It would help if I... Okay. It would help if I did reasonable things, like, I don't know, actually pogoing off of that. Alright, so I believe what I want to do here is check out the very right-hand side, like that yellow and that red marker that we have. Hold on. Trying to think if there's a way to get this. That must be the trick. I'm starting to wonder if places actually, like if a double jump is actually a thing, or if we use that skill. Alright, so I do not need flame and magma where we're going. I guess we'll put our sawtooth circlet back on, mostly because I spent a bunch of rosaries on it. Will it actually be useful? I don't know. But... Great start. Great start. This is like the try and be safe. Hard to not do anything stupid. There we go. Okay. Now that that's done with, I feel like I'm always so slow getting out of here. Like there has to. You would think that there's a better way. Doesn't necessarily mean that there is one. Oops, that's not the right button. I keep forgetting that there's stuff down here. Like, make this way harder on myself. Also because I forget that this is a thing. New skill. Still trying to remember how it all works. I need to get left trigger into my repertoire quite a bit more. Okay, so there is a path here to the right. We can get rid of that rat and come over here, but was it blocked by something? No, it's not blocked by something. This takes us into Biowater. Okay, we're gonna come back to that because I need to check these other two pathways. These are like the revisit. I put a marker here because this felt like it could be dislodged. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die just out of sheer idiocracy. This is the part where I like think I can use something to get heals, and I'm gonna get hit by them. Alright, salvaged. Is there gonna be a ring to utilize here? What was this? Oh, right. Right. So this is just, we can get a Silk Eater down here if we keep revisiting. Okay, I don't think I need to mark either of these, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know that that one that we removed before is going to ever have anything else. And I don't know that that one is something we need to come back to all the time. I mean, I guess if we like really want to go out of our way for it, we can. Okay, back into Biowater. Let's see if we can't figure out exactly what's going on here. Okay, so nothing is up here. This is like just full refresh. Because I know that we've gone on a big journey through Biowater, but now we have the ability to grab rings. So now I need to like see if we can utilize said rings to do any sort of productive things. Ooh, that's close. So there's nothing out there. See, that's fun. Like, you have to remember that you're gonna pull off of the enemy. It's the thief! Freaking rosary thief. I don't know that you get them up. I guess it said plus 37, so you must. I don't know, it's like I feel like we keep coming up here, and I don't know if I'm just expecting there to be something else. Not really the best use of resources. It's fine. Because I feel like we ended up like backtracking down out of here. No, nope. Poor gameplay. I guess it would make sense that you need to wait for the silk to come back to be able to utilize that. Who do I hear? See, that feels like it should be something. Oh no. It's always like the odd, why is that a dead end? This was a jailer. Again, it's kind of like a, why are there these things here? Are we getting closer, or is there something back in that room? Feels like there's something back in that room. And that's also like, I can't double jump up there. That feels like I need. There's stuff popping out in the background. I think those are just like, I think those are just enemies that are making those noises. Yeah, what's going on, Thed? Yeah, it was funny, I was... Oh, no. Well, that fell apart. Okay. That fell apart very quickly. I'm wondering if we go through here... No, there's no... That's the problem with Sinner's Road. There wasn't any sort of way to travel out of here. At least not that I found. Didn't find a bellway. But yeah, Deuce, I was literally just telling my wife the other night about how sometimes sometimes you'll throw out the shortened nickname, missing the syllables and whatnot. Alright, we went up. This is too far. Told her I'll sometimes call you Thed. What am I doing, man? Getting distracted by the rat. So right on cue. Although funny enough that you didn't use the, you didn't do Z-Cole, just Z-Co. So I don't know if you should be just the. But I do like Thed better. That's probably one of the more frustrating is when you try and pop the heal. Try and pop the heal and get hit in the process. I couldn't have timed that better. So the problem is, I need to waste this. We have 4 of them. We have 500 rosaries, so I don't wanna waste it. As I proceed to get well, at least it's closer. I don't know why I'm like playing it so stupid. You can't just power through everybody, dude. You can't just power through everybody. I don't know what I'm doing, but I am. I don't know what it is. I'm like playing and I don't know if it's a rush or if I'm just not focusing or what it is, but boy, is it bad. Play it slow, though we have the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we go in because we've already gone in. Hot dang, this is... off to a very, very poor start. I guess I'm trying to figure out why that bug was down there. That's not the normal spot. That's not the normal spot. Okay, that was close. Get rid of that, and let's just get a nice little mental reset going. Just get a nice little mental reset going. Okay. We're restocked. We're through to the next area. Let's heal. Let's take a look. So we are. I guess I'm looking at the map as if that's supposed to help me. Hate it. Hate it here. Trying to make good decisions. I keep making bad decisions. Because we made it all the way across here. Yeah, because it goes down. Ooh. What am I... I feel like I must have been here. Must have been here. I can't see up there. Is this like where a bug was? I hate that I'm like revisiting all things that I've done before. This is the problem with there not being a map. I didn't know you could do like wall grabs like that though. Okay, so I've been up here. I should have just gone and found a bellway, I guess. Alright, well there's at least a bench at the bellway. This was the slowest possible way to get back to where we needed to. I really should have just started here, so I guess we'll count this as the start. Alright. Bio water it is. I guess this is like forced go in the bile water. Okay, this is at least new. No, this is the exhaust organ, which we've been to before. So the exhaust organ, if we kept going, was just gonna go here. Because this is how we got into Act 2. Because there's a bench right up over here. Okay, so this is all connected. If I can get a map going, we can piece everything together. I guess the exhaust organ technically is part of biowater. So we don't want to go left anymore. I guess just for the sake of clearing this, we're gonna have to just do some bench ping-ponging. So further into biowater we need to go. Oh, I hate these stinking... I don't know, they're not maggots, but... Are they maggots? What are they called? What's the technical name for these pieces of crap? Have to go up the left wall from here? This stupid game. I love it, but I also hate it sometimes. This is like going to the poison swamp. Alright. Yeah, sure, let me just jump into it because I'm in Unspoiled. Oh boy. So we've tried to go up. Let's try and go back in and see if there's any other places that we can maybe scale now. I don't think I've killed one of those guys yet. I feel like I need to wait for one of these. Let's go on, Agumon. Welcome back. It's going well. We backdoored our entry to Act 2 yesterday. Okay, I hadn't killed one of those before. Felt like I needed to. I hear something in the background. Can we lure them out with music? But now I'm going back to Biowater and I'm trying to figure out, which I can't for the life of me right now, where to go. Because I see the thing popping out in the background and making noise. I feel like there's something I have to be able to do with that. Unless it's literally just that they are set to continuously try and sneak attack you. I can't get up because I don't have a double jump. I don't have anything that can get me up there. Feels like I'm missing something. Unless I'm supposed to just kill like a flurry of these guys. Because it's like they keep trying to ambush. Nothing under the bridge. Which I know was... Everything just respawns here. Yo, Fabio. What up, dude? Welcome back. Why is it infinite respawn? Feels like some weird gauntlet, except I don't know that it can end. I don't think it's supposed to. So we have this, which is like a way to go up. I don't know at this point if I'm supposed to just, I don't know, mark it to come back to, because I feel like I always forget. But I feel like that's the only thing I've seen here where I'm like, oh man, we should have gone. But I also feel like I hear stuff up top here, and I followed that. But I feel like it's just... I feel like it's just always those guys. Like, I don't know. They're not really the type to interact with. Needless to say, I'm very confused. There are no rings, we've killed stuff, we've gotten all these things in like the side areas. Like, am I able to even do this right now? I'm so confused. Cause like, this feels like it should be something, right? There's a platform. What happens if you just... Can you just drown in these maggots, or is it just... I guess they can't. I guess they don't kill you. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, obviously I'm missing a double jump, but... Or some sort of way to jump higher. This is so far the only bit that seems to make any sort of sense to me. Try to go down to the left, can't. try going up here. This is a room that gets a shortcut from above. We've done this. So if it gets a shortcut from above, that would almost... I don't know, because the way that we got in... The way that we got in to the Grand Bellway was from the organ exhaust. Or exhaust organ. I don't think that upper right chamber of the cauldron we were able to get to. It's like, I'm feeling like we're gonna have to just go and try and explore more of like that upper coral chamber. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing a movement ability to further explore this place. Because those are spikes. I had to double check that it wasn't just some sort of grass. Didn't really think so, but honestly at this point, I don't know what to think. Okay. I guess Bywater is not happening right now. Bywater's not happening. It looks like there should be another stop like to the right of here though, but I didn't see anywhere to go to the right. The slab was out. Maybe we backtracked through the slab? Somewhere there's gotta be a place where we can get maps. The thing is, this is down in the lower area, which would imply to me that chakra is involved. If we want to get a map, that is. We determined, was it a new area out to the left? Yes, because this was the cold place. Which, like, we have the movement ability to check out Mount Faye, but I don't think we're quite ready to move on yet. Right, that's the repeatable trap that I ran over 2 times the last time, so at least we're consistent. Ooh. 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 Ow. Thing is, only been to the slab. We've been through the slab just the singular time and got down to the bellway, so I don't necessarily think that we've given this place like a full bout of exploration. Big game, you got like 130 hours in it, you still get lost in everything past the first act. Yeah, I mean, we're only 17 hours in, I think. Which, all things considered, I would say is not a lot. Okay, so we have now managed to go to another part of Mount Faye. But a good one. Is my health deteriorating from the cold? Yes, it is. Okay. Note taken for the future. You gotta be quick there, or there's gonna be some sort of item that we hold on to. We went left. This is the part where I don't know if we just like I think we probably just kept going left to right, so let's try and go vertically through some of these areas. Okay, yes. We got an item from there. Think we can get up. Say these were enemies that got reanimated. We just kind of went across a really long bridge. Hey, Banana Man, welcome back. How are you today? Okay, we want to go this way because I checked out. I checked out the path to the left, but we didn't check this out. Bench? We love that. We love a good bench. I don't know, I think if I hit it about 10 more times, maybe it'll do something. Was there something, hold on, before we go all the way down, was there something even more to the right of the bench and up? It was just gated and then we went back left. Okay, so that's closed off. Hopefully we can find a way to unlock that though. The hard part is, where do we want to go? Alright. So doubling back there is just to try and get you lost. Ooh, that's close. That was very close. I'm assuming we're hearing somebody enjoying their bath. Yes, but I can't talk to you about it. So this is up and to the right. This is probably shortcut laden, so let's try and get the shortcut. No, that just connects in. I must have like peeked in this room before and then was like, nope. So that's a shortcut back there. I guess it was technically not accessible the way that we had gone before. That creates the loop back to here. Okay. Perfect. So if that's the case, and we are down underneath, we should climb up and go... I guess we can go up the main way. I kind of want to go out to the left, but this is, I think the hard part for me is decision paralysis. All right, that was not how I expected that to go. Definitely get decision paralysis. Like, we have so many options. Alright, let's not be dumb here. I couldn't see him. I couldn't see him. What's going on, man? Oh, good old Garmund. A grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Lead us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Alright, so we're keeping that plot line going. Keep running into them. So we have gone, I think, full left of here before, right? Yeah, that's how we've gone. So now we need to start going up. We kind of go one layer at a time. But that kind of got us going somewhere new. Let's check the side rooms. Choices, but the game's linear in Act 1. You could always figure out where to go. But in Act 2, so many options open up. I don't know, I feel like... So these are all... That's a thread machine. I don't know, I feel like in Act 1, there were still options. But I guess if you didn't take those options, you may have just missed some things. Right, like upgrades or just sequencing can make your playthrough potentially a little easier, maybe find some side bosses. But yeah, as far as like main story progression, very straightforward. But now, yeah, since we've been into Act 2, the main story piece of it has been a little bit more... We'll call it obfuscated? Definitely not quite as clear where to go. Hey, Atomic Knight, welcome back. How are we today? How many times do we have to do this? No! I had it. Is it gonna restart all the way, or do I just have to redo that one again? I know what it is. Here, left. I just swung poorly. Swung a little bit too sideways. What are we gonna get for our ability to play the bells? Cog heart piece. One part of a cogwork heart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. So we're gonna need a few of those, I guess. Gone through the judgment. So we went originally through Sinner's Road, through the Mist, through the exhaust organ, and into the Grand Bellway. I did loop back around and go to Grand Gate and beat Last Judge. But we had done a bunch of exploring before we went back and did that. I started today trying to go through Biowater. I looped back through again, but it seems like I need some sort of double jump that I do not have. So we're back to the climbing, back to trying to see what's going on. Deep in exploration and looking for maps. Really in desperate... Ow, don't run back into it, you knucklehead. Yeah, I mean, we're exploring everything. We're exploring everything. I'm hoping to find some maps just because that'll make my life easier. But I am more than okay with the grind of exploration. That's all part of it. Okay, feel like we had to go down to get a shortcut so that we could climb this big path again. There it is. Still plenty more to explore upwards, but I guess this is the path that we're on right now. Okay, that's blocked off, so we gotta do a whole like loop here to shortcut that back. Got some stank up in there. Been starting to find a bunch of silk eaters. I mean, they're nice to have. We also have our like silk eater supplier. Is there another path we can take? No, that's also blocked. Interesting. I wonder if that's just like a sneak preview. I guess it is. Alright, well, back. Oh, I was too fast. No, ow! Oh my word. Too quick every single time. Alright, big guy. We'll just bait the body slam over and over again, I suppose that's... Ooh, that's close. Okay, now that everybody's done and accounted for, I can climb in peace. Thank you. Have to go in from the top. No, I mean, that was... Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Yeah, I'll mark that. I don't think I can squeeze that, though. I'm convinced there's some sort of double jump. Haven't seen it yet. Fighting enemies off the wall. I thought I had enough of that yesterday. I guess not. Guess I did not have enough of that yet. I hear it. I hear the flea. This is not going the way that I had heard him. Oh, that was very nice to stumble into something. Sure. Choral Chambers music? I mean, I've enjoyed all the music. I think it's all very fitting. I can't say that I like have any of the music like sticking with me, but I think that all of it fits very well. Is there more gates all the way down? just keep descending here? Oh, there's something up to the right. But it's behind that. Got it. Oh, but this one's not closed. Because there's nothing there. Excellent. Hey, what's going on, Michael? Cheers from PA. I don't know if anybody else is like me, but I am done for the holidays. Today was my last day of work till the new year. I feel like for a lot of people probably coming up on it. Right, rosary necklace, thank you kindly. Precise way to pogo off of them? Maybe? But I'm not quite banking on it. So there's the shortcut. This is that room we were just looking at. Next shortcut. The guy was here. Sup, dude? Loyal Mergwin. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir. Rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this the vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. The sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one who tastes transcend the ages. None are left now. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular, far-loom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claw needs work, put them to service for the exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for my meal in my stead. Okay, I mean, we want the oil. Another province later, taking the bus tonight. Safe travels. Hope you have fun. I can track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward and your master shall have his meal. Such a small bargain ill befits a holy servant. So be it. Fetch me the ingredients and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself.
Ooh, no.
Mossberry stew.
Ooh, no.
Okay, does it say mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crustnut, and pickled muck maggot? Well, courier, maybe the courier's rasher is sold in Bellheart. Mossberry stew, we probably have to go back. Vintage nectar, do we have that already? Maybe we can get vintage nectar in Greymore? Trying to think where the other ones would be. Rustnut and pickled muck maggot. Pickled muck maggot sounds like something that would be in like Biowater, but we'd have to find somebody there. Biowater is right now not really need location. No, I'm just thinking out loud. I do not want to. Don't want to be told where to go and what to do. We'll find it. Appreciate it, but no thank you. Alright, so we need... So that looped us back down. And I do not believe... Let me see here. When we went up there, we dropped back down. I don't... I think I want to go left. Oh, this is the wrong room. We need to go up higher. More things to come? Oh, plenty more things to come for sure. I have... Oops. I have no doubt. Alright, apparently this skirt with like full ricochet go left this time. See if we can't find a bench. Those guys are definitely on the tankier side. Those like little white knights. Alright, let's climb. I don't know what it was, it just felt like it was just going to be one of these sorts of rooms where there's a reward at the top. Played the first one or Souls games? Both. Both. We used to challenge run Dark Souls 3 back in the day. So played my first Souls game 2016. Played through Dark Souls 1, Soul Level 1 of that, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and then we started to do Soul Level 1, Deathless. We no-hit any percent. And then I played Hollow Knight for the first time in 2020. We beat that, and then we did some all-skills speedruns for a little bit. I got it to like 57 minutes or somewhere in that ballpark. But then we stopped that. So yeah, the Souls games are... That's why I like Dodge It. Yeah, the Souls games are like my... Those are a comfy game for me. Those are a comfy game for me. Souls, Elden Ring, all that stuff. Like, those are like... I'm gonna have some fun and play that. So yeah, if my playstyle shows that, I guess it's, yeah, that's just all old experience. Alright. Don't worry, we got plenty more to go, but bench is a good spot to rest it for now. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Got to get rid of the pre-roll ads on Twitch. But thank you guys for being here. If you are enjoyed, you can always drop a like on the stream. Always helps me out a ton. Yeah, I will see you guys in just a few more minutes. We'll keep on going through the Citadel. Try and make some progress here.
It's raining.
Ads. we are good to go. So back out from here. Now we have the ability to climb this. So this is fun. I have to, okay. I have to be mindful of my silk. I was trying to like fast ascend, but I ran out of silk. I suppose that would make sense. Yeah, give me full silk. Thanks. You personally, this was one of the more annoying areas, so good luck. What's going on, Asa? Well, we shall see. High halls. Dead bodies in the water. Nice. This is going to be very heavy on this, it seems. Okay. Up or down, up or down. I feel like down is how you get shortcuts. Let's just take a little peek up higher. Gotta have patience. Go up even higher, but yeah, again, that's like, there's clearly a double jump to be obtained. Ow, what am I doing? What am I doing? That was way uglier than the first one. Let's just not even deal with that. We can go down, or we can go up. I'm feeling at this point like we're committed to the climb higher bit. I do want to see down there, but I don't know, at this point. I feel like up we go. What up, Busey? Good evening. Alright, so that's our reward for getting to the top. Take a gander down here. Bugs on the wall, a way down. What are you? Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Ooh. So I don't have the tools, which means I need to put a marker down. Well, they do say about having enough tools for the... what was that person called? There was a person that we talked to. You need to have like 7 more tools in order to purchase an item from them. So we'll mark that. I feel like you can go down there, but it also feels like the water wants to sweep you down there. So we're gonna go down on our own terms in this room. Nope. How can we do this? That works. So you gotta really loop back around for that. Hey, that's rude. Can't you see I'm trying to travel safely? Sound of me hitting water. Love that. Cool, yeah, love doing that. Really, made that worse. Is it cheesy? Sure. Does it work? Also sure. I'm wondering if that's like down at the bottom of like the area that we were in before. I could have sworn we just killed these guys. I'm not sure why you're back. So we can go out there, but let me go in here, because this might lead us to somewhere new, or it's just going to lead us back to that. Hello. That is a tanky bugger. How are we doing, John? How are we doing, sir? Alright. I guess I shouldn't necessarily go running straight up to him. So we can climb up, or that comes back down. Okay, so up we go. It's like keeping track of where you're at, but it's also in the dark, so it's so hard to tell. Psalm cylinder. A cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Somebody's gonna want that. I don't want it, but somebody's going to. When he makes that, don't jump into those. We're gonna restart this because I don't want to die. I love that for myself. Just keep running into things. So they paid out a bunch. It's a way to climb back up, but I wanna see this. Just a little shard thing. Alright. Nothing too crazy. Is this gonna be full loop? Is this gonna be like where it was gonna lead me before? I think it is. Yes. Okay, so we've gone full loop, we've gone all the way up, but I think one of the rooms there was a path that we could have taken. Oops. I definitely had a room where we avoided some enemies coming up here. This was that room. So well, we went all the way up here. And then we floated down, and I think the only other place that we didn't go was down here. Which honestly didn't really get us anything. Again, feels like I'm missing something. Like, sure I could. Whoops. Sure I could fight that guy, but. Oh, was this? We went through here. Okay, so there's further to go down. That's what I'm missing. There's down and left. Braid rosary string. I'm so if this is movable. Is there like a wall to go jump off of? I'm just gonna put another marker in here. I don't know. This is just come back here and see about that. If we get a double jump, that is. I think that we need to come back to that. Okay, yes. Shortcut. Bench. Yes. So, yeah, we don't have a map for this. That's fine. I've got 1,000 rosaries. I'm rich. I'm rich. And a map? Yes. Yes. Okay. 150, very well spent. Look at that. Look at that exploration. So good. So good. So we just have to go across to the left. There's a shortcut. There's the room. Some more stuff to do. Very successful journey so far. So that be shortcut down to, I believe, a room that we haven't actually gone to yet. I want to go up here first because there's a sign to it. So now there's another simple lock. All right, this is we've got 2 simple locks to get keys for. Got that guy in jail, and then we've got that. That guy's dead. This is where we just try and like pace ourselves. Try and stay ahead of. Oh, not the silk eater thingies. These guys. That was the big guy to get away from in that room. I hate you guys. Okay. That's only slightly annoying. Okay, those just keep traveling along the ground. Good heal, you're dead. Ooh, that's close. I mean, I feel a lot better when there's only one of them. Who are you? Oh, big boy, hello. It's the big shock. I was trying to hit him with the... Tried to hit him with my big string attack. But I suppose that was not the right way to go. Alright. That guy's dead. Anybody else? Jeez, how many are there? Well, that went sideways real quick. Oh, it was going so well. Wow, that's a big gauntlet. Holy crap. Ugh. I thought with the big guy it was gonna be done. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Kind of feel like the parry, we definitely want that. Could go speed of binding. Or even protection while you bind. That might be good. Don't want to increase damage taken. I guess that's fine. I haven't used the Pimpillo. Explodes on impact. You could go Plasmium. It wouldn't be like the worst. Wouldn't be like the worst thing. Why are these not at full? What's going on, Donkey Dwarf? Bomb is good? Considering it for sure. I just haven't used it. I should probably use the Flint Slate as well, like as we get later into the fight. Oh, you know what? I think about the amount of shards I can carry went up, because it was 400. Alright. Off to a good start with this fight. Okay. Can we... Can we maybe like play this fight in a way where we're not immediately dying? Can't like get so far in your first try and then play like a fool. Oh. I was not expecting the... I'm trying to jump. I'm not expecting the whipping to go in the other direction. Alright, I put the parry on. The big silk sucking guys are quite annoying. Big silk sucking guys are no bueno. Right on cue. Because what, they like suck your silk. To me, them sucking the silk is like taking my life, which I know is not the case. Oh no! Freaking... That's the worst. That's the worst. Oh, Colby. Oh, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. You go to heal and you lose the heal because you get hit during the middle of it. Use the warding bell? I don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that is. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but part of the fun of playing for the first time is struggling and figuring things out for yourself. Freaking jumps at you. How much health do these guys have? It takes so many hits. Ow. That's the other thing, is I get greedy with the heals. I don't know, I might have to take... I think, what is it? We have one that gives us more health, we have one that gives us quicker binds, and one that gives us a little bit extra protection during the heals. Might need to take one or some of those. Ow. Poorly done, Colby. Let's just top off. Because these guys were kind of annoying to... Oh my goodness. Once we got one of them dead, it was much more reasonable. It was much more reasonable once there was just the one. Okay. I mean, so we first tried this guy, which was nice. The first time I fought him, I felt like we had really good spacing the entire time, and this fight so far has been not great spacing. Alright, that's Silk. I don't understand what's happening. Like, why is it as soon as this particular set happened, the last time I, like, all of a sudden couldn't seem to... Helps when you could, like, you just focus your inputs. I think the bell throwers are just, I think they just get a little bit annoying. Because for whatever reason, I suddenly can't hit them without taking hits. I'm not entirely certain as to why, but... Oh my word. Oh my word. What's happening? Get out of here with that. Okay, heal. Oh my goodness. It's like every time I do, not just this, not this fight, but just fights in general, it's like it always seems to go very sideways at some point in the fight. Like I let all of the mistakes compound. All the mistakes compound. Ow. 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 Like that. Who's the most annoying of the group? Probably you. It's just the constant ow. Stop doing dumb things. The number of like I gotta just I need to focus. That was good, but not quite it. I don't think there's anything to be done with these. Rosaries upon defeat, loose beads in the water, shells from... Because I don't think that shell shards drop in this fight. Speed of binding shields the bear while binding their wounds. I mean, getting Silk from taking damage is nice. I feel like maybe Warding Bell. It's RB and down. RB and down. I also have the parry. But I don't know if Cross Stitch is gonna... RB and down to drop bombs and use Flint Slate. Yeah, I mean, I know the fight's optional, but I'm also a very boneheaded individual. So if I think that I can beat something, I will keep my attempts going until I pretty well get it. Because in stuff like this, I don't know, where it's like fully skilled base, like obviously I know that we could I know that we could go and try and get the upgrades to our weapons. Right, like we found the oil quest. But I feel like I have what it takes to beat it now. So now that's pretty much how my mind is programmed. Like my mind is made up. I'm gonna beat this fight. Get out of here! Stop taking my silk, you piece of hot garbage. See, like, one-on-one, that's the thing. I say that, and then I start running into them. One-on-one, they are manageable. It's hard because when there's the two of them, you have to focus on what's happening from both. I'm just gonna heal this. I don't know what I think it's because of the way that they throw. I think that those bell carriers are quite annoying. I think it's because they like kind of half drop them straight down. Don't combo your mistakes, Colby. What? Ha. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's the other thing. Oh, they broke my freaking shield. That's the other thing, is their stuff just like bounces across the room. Great. Okay. I thought he was gonna. I don't know. For some reason, I thought he was. I thought I had enough. I thought I had enough height. Really thought I had enough height there. Just heal. I tried to go bomber mode there. Did not work. I don't know how much they do. If I can get one down, we're good. If I can get one down, we're good. I don't know if I need to get over top of the... No, because then you pinch yourself. Oh, it's awkward. It's awkward with the damage we have. I don't know, if we don't make it back to that final bit again, even if we do, with how cumbersome they are, there's a chance that getting the oil and coming back with like more damage is gonna be just the smartest play. It's like, it is a very... It is a very long fight. Yeah, it would really help if I could, Could really help if I could aim my swings a little bit better. You know what I kind of miss though? The Hollow Knight like fireball or whatever it was. I could really do some blasting. Get the two of them. Ow. Oh no. Broke my barrier. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. We'll wait. We'll wait. Cause I could bang my head against it for a real long time. I don't think that I wouldn't, but let's be reasonable. We have the resources, so let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. We haven't even gone all the way up to the terminus yet, even though that terminus has been available for quite some time. I hear grub. But this is probably a shortcut back. Oh. Not even. It's literally just the like. It's the normal way you go. I mean, there's a grub there. I don't know how to get to it, but there is one. Ah. Through here, mayhaps? Wait. I've gone here before. This place. I recognize it. So did we just not go to the right in here? Does he have a giant... like violin bowstring? Yeah, that was just greed. That was just greed. Giant violin like bowstring there. Okay. And yes, I know in my head that there is, in fact, a name for that. I can't think of it right now. You know, I left parry on, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Long walkway. We definitely have not gone here before. And I kind of avoided going... Oh, nice. Kind of avoided coming this way from the right earlier. Like when we went up the other side, because... Oh yeah, this is the main marking. Trying to save this, but here's Cogwork Dancers. Okay, so that telegraphs their line? How kind of them? Okay. I mean, I can't imagine they're gonna just telegraph their lines the entire fight, but... I see now. Dead. Not dead. Okay, I can't just jump straight up into that. So they telegraph attacks, but there are like bigger shockwaves to the whole thing. Okay. Checks out. Hold me closer, Cogwork Dancer. Count the clock face on the highway. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh. Yes. It helps to pay like full attention. Because things like that, like, even though I think the problem is, even though the lines are maybe not directly at me, I think in my head, like that, you know what I mean, like, you don't want to be in the intersection. Like, I need to be paying attention from farther away where the lines are, not so much just... caught in it. Couldn't get low enough. Okay, I'm assuming there's a third phase. Can't imagine that that would be it. Oh, that was... Getting the hitboxes correct is definitely going to be a piece to this puzzle. Do I want any of these? I don't know. I feel like the Plasmium is probably a smart play. I just haven't committed to it yet. See, you can't... Can I do like a sprint jump? No. So you have to pogo over those guys each time? I'm wondering if it's going to be better to come to here from the bench over to the right, which I know requires a big run back. Actually, no, because we could take the elevator system down to the Grand Bellway and then climb up there. But I'm wondering if that journey down the right-hand side would be easier. They probably have something. There's no way it's that long of a hallway and is simpler. You also have to like keep focusing one of them. Keep focusing one, but also like just be smart about things. You don't have to be so aggressive. Sometimes I get too hung up on being close in there. It's like, you can slow play things. I don't have to be crazy close. Like I can take my time with things a little bit. It's not the end of the world. And sometimes one hit is gonna be all you get. That's all it's gonna be. Don't jump into things, you numbskull. That's always unfortunate. Oh. Are you serious? Okay, so if you're at that angle when they're trying to go to the center to collective, you're gonna get clipped. I put the protection for healing on, right? Yes. It's like you can put the protection and the speed up of the binding together, but then you don't get that extra protection of like the final health. I really like that one. Alright. The first two phases of this are reasonable enough. It starts to speed up in that third phase. I actually think I could argue the what is it called? The one where we use the like big silk attack. Don't want to be in the middle, but I feel like you could argue the big silk attack if you had a long stretch where you weren't getting damaged. Get a bunch of damage in on them. Don't put yourself into Swipe's way. I also feel like they very much so do a little bit of the input reads. It's a neat fight, though. Very neat. I like the. It's a cool one. Yeah, they've got some choreography. Just heal to be safe. See, that one always gets me. Okay, I was actually able to get the heal off. So you can't be on that far side. They always spawn back in there, I guess. The one's still up on the wall, though. They're much slower. Heal to be safe. I don't know if they just don't do so well without their partner. I guess that's what it is. I didn't get the achievement, but that also like stuck out to me. Yeah, there it is. GG's. GG's. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, I would say. Ooh, an elevator? Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floor, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale? I don't... English is my first language, okay? With the threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Objective updated. So not actually an elevator. Just a thing to listen to. Gotcha. We're going down, I guess, into the coral chambers, but the end goal being to go learn the melodies. Cloister Wing, Mechanized Core, Gilded Heights. Learn the threefold melody and open the path to the Citadel's crest. Alright. Into the Cogwork Core we go. But first, let me bench. We're not gonna have map for this though, right? Yeah, this is Cogwork Core, separate area, separate map. Now we gotta go find that map as well. Alright, GG's. Taking on the big bad boss. It's a cool fight. It's a cool fight. Not particularly like crazy hard, but a neat little dance, if you will. Let's take a quick 3-minute breather here. Clear the pre-roll ads, and we will dive right back in. If you are enjoying, you can drop a like on the video. Helps me out immensely. Without taking up any more of your time, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Back into the core we go.
It's raining.
Ads. So we have the cogwork core. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, well, that's nice of them. Just to give you the map like that. All right, so the cogwork core goes not only north to south, but we're going to be able to go and wind our way here. Get that switch to turn things. I think I want to go and check this out because obviously it dead ends or it leads to some secrets. But either way, it's going to be good to check it all out. Ow. They swing so much. Get out of here. All right. I don't know that I want to fight these guys. Well, I guess they fight themselves sometimes. I suppose these cogs are going to just be used against them pretty frequently. Alright, so right-hand side is to go across. But we're gonna go by route of left. See if we can't find some stuff. So that's another double jump section. Just for my own sake, because I am really bad at remembering these things. It might even be that. Yeah. I guess it's obvious on the map if there's like a big vertical section that I haven't gone to. So yeah, it's really just knock things off of ledges, if you can. Okay, so those still get deflected. Ah, steamy. Okay. That wasn't the prettiest. One more hit. Okay, cool. Ow. So those guys. No, dang it. Say, so they hit into each other. Ow. No, not that. I was like, let me go over here so I can grab the wall and get space. Completely soiled it. Completely soiled it. Okay, let's just top off just to be completely safe here. Ah, almost did the perfect cycle. Almost did the perfect aerial combat cycle on him with the pogos. Oh, that would have been so good. I'm just not that good of a gamer. Ash shard, thank you. Shortcut, thank you. Okay. That leads me into here. Yes, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, because there were ones on the left and the right-hand side. That's right. See, I don't like when they put these pits here, because it makes me feel like there's supposed to be something at the bottom of it. When in doubt, needle in. So that must be everything out this way. We did the fight. Naturally, enemies spawn here now, but it's no longer a gauntlet. I can't go vertical, because your boy does not have that skill. Yeah, there's most certainly, I would say 100% sure at this point that there is gonna be a double jump. Can't convince me otherwise. Can't believe I fell for it. I guess yeah, that's right. I lost my backup there in the fight. Lost my little safety. Yeah, I'm all about just knocking these guys off. Let them keep running up. Did they? Oh, geez. Now we got 3 of them on this platform. All right. So I'm trying to pogo back up to that left-hand side because there's nothing quote-unquote down in the left. So I want to double check that that's actually the case. Platform there, but I don't think that necessarily means anything. I don't know if that platform up top has something on it. I don't like what I'm getting myself into. At least what it seemed like I might be getting myself into, so let's heal. Stay topped off. They felt like they had a little bit of explosion left. I didn't get the door all the way. I thought I had hit this thing enough before that enemy dropped down, but you really gotta hit this thing. Holy cow. Is there even anything in this room for me, guys? Huh? No? Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. You get these rooms that, like, feel like they should have something. And then they don't. Alright. So that leads us back out. That's the exit strategy. I'm not in need of an exit strategy yet. Oh, that was close. A little too close. Alright, we've been racking up the silk lately. I think in the past 2 nights of playing, we've racked up like 2 additional spool lengths. That's all that's at the bottom. So now we climb back up and we go right and we take the part where we rotate the internals of that clock. That moves too quickly. I think that's okay. So you can do that as like a spaced thing. If there's a far place that you need. Oops. There's a far place that you need to get to. I don't like reascending here, that's for certain. No, so I can't turn that. What am I missing? What am I missing here? A lot of stuff blocked. Is there a way through the middle and then back up? It felt like where I was. It felt like where we were kind of blocked, but maybe there's a way. Is that supposed to be the way through? Can we go back up the right-hand side all the way from the bottom? Maybe? Alright, well, that works for me if you're just gonna go. Cause yeah, we there was that platform to the right. I think maybe that's where we're trying to go and get back up from. Yeah, because you'd be able to scale that. Pogo to the wall? Ah, okay, I see what it is. I see what it is. Yep, that was it. No. I have to pogo off, and then it's like re-pogo if I could aim properly, and then go to this wall. No! Ah! Gosh darn it. I had it. I had it. And I soiled it. I heard the pogo sound. What are we talking about? Why is it not? I might. Oh, we got it. Feels like cheating, but I don't care. So that's the midway door, right? Nice. Okay. Oh boy. I think I needed to do the left... I think I needed to do left trigger to get it to trigger the wall grab for me. Yeah, there's probably stuff up higher, but I want to go through here. Okay. I don't have the height for that I want to. What's the right way to do this? I think me trying to jump the whole gap is not it. I think me trying to jump the whole gap is not the way to go. Wait, does he just go until he hits something? That's why they run to the end so much. That makes a lot more sense. Oh boy, okay. The pogo off of my silk really threw me off. Wait, was there something here? No. Also, I gotta top off health just to be safe. I don't want to flirt with danger too much. It's a long run for a boss fight. Or a gauntlet, I guess. Can't say that I'm in like optimal setup for a boss fight, or I mean a gauntlet, but we'll try our best here. Enemies that are always just annoying enough. I love running right back into where the needle is thrown. Ow. I think one of my favorite pastimes is jumping into attacks. I thought it would be tankier. Not gonna lie, I thought that guy was gonna have a lot more health. Okay, so that's a shortcut. We want to keep pressing right. Whispering vaults. Alright, so we're going out towards one of the vaults. What if we went down instead of fighting you? How much? Did that do 3 damage or 2? Don't really want to find out. If I'm being completely honest, like, let's just kill him. Be done with it. Are you a secret? Songclave. We hath made very good shortcut, yes. Oi. Oi. Hold on, let me rest at the bench before I indulge in your conversation. Well, see here what your brash behavior has wrought, Bellringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We have the beginnings of a shabby little settlement all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs all are victim of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw only to consume them utterly. Inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. Not a miss. Bellringer, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have, well, good senses. Brought here, weren't you, from beyond the border of our lands? You are correct. The one who waits atop the Citadel, through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Beastly words, then. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. Have you done it, Bellringer? Wriggled deep, discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low? If you speak of the Citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear. The hollowed husks and the many torturous implements, machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it, in part. But there's more scale to it, all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on. The children born of them and the pilgrims after, the silk that seeded deep into the kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such an easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if that's your choosing. Here they limply lay, the castaways, and disillusioned and used up. Sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him, not even hope. Alright. Well, I think we do the donation, because we've got tons of money. Always try and take care of those sorts of wishes. Fine pit. I mean, we're just racking up wishes. The problem is we're wandering a ton. I didn't even read that one. But it said about a merchant. A merchant would be pretty nice. Search for traces of the merchant Jubilana and track her location. Last seen in the lower coral chambers. Is that like over by Grand Gate, lower coral chambers? I guess so. I'm assuming it's not just like in the giant hallway, but it very well could be. Okay, so kind of two things here. We can dive back down. I think I want to talk to people here. I want to go back left towards where that boss fight was with the cogwork dancers, because we didn't go that route. So I just want to see what's over there. Probably not much. I don't think we can get up. I'm assuming that's double jump related, but I want to take a look. So you found this place too, sister. The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by a cursed thread. But at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. Citadel above chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though? Who could say? So now I have a chair out in the open. Alright. This seems like it's going to be the exact same thing, just in reverse. Yep, and then that is indeed double jump to get up there. Otherwise, actually, this is even worse. You have to go through. You have to go through more of them. There are 3 from the right. Ah, so we didn't go this way. This is at the top. So that gives us a shortcut should we choose to climb. So back in we go. Trying to figure out where... He's so fast! Okay, so that's where the tube's at. I guess the question is, do we want to go down into here? Probably, right? Just take care of that. That's kind of our main thing at the moment. So there's that guy in the forum. There's that guy here. Is that... No, that eggshell is not. Oh, it is. The architect's melody. So the architect is at the top, the conductor's out there. And we've got the vault keeper here. Those are our, like, big 3. But we've done a bunch of exploring out this way, haven't found a map. I've been really struggling to understand what's going on out here. Are we really going to find double jump, like, just in one of these boss fights? Maybe. I do want to see this real quick. We have not gone to Terminus. Where does Terminus go? This is probably like a... My curiosity should have been piqued, like, immediately upon starting the game. So Terminus takes us above the Cogwork core. Due to an unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel has henceforth been denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Surely there has to be something to be done up here. No? Ooh. Does that break? Does break. Makes me wonder... Whoops. Makes me wonder now if there's other ones like that that are breakable. Because I feel like we've come across that sort of flooring before. I'm assuming that you can't, like, dislodge that. Do any of these other ones break? So it's not that they all break, it's just we got really lucky that the first one that I decided, hey, what if I hit this? It opened up. None of the other ones do. Alright, well at least we got something from up here. At least we got something. So let's go back to First Shrine. There's still plenty of these to... Still plenty of these to get. Man, I really wish we had that map over on that left side. Because if we had that, I would feel a lot better about yeah, how much we've explored. Whispering Vaults. Let's see if we can get going down here. Because if we can... We can maybe beat the boss. See if there's any, Ow. See if there's any good reward. I'm hoping that by beating the main boss we get some... Okay, that's the sign for the boss, I think. Is that just the... That's just a shortcut? Okay. But I'm hoping by getting the boss fight that there's a reward to be gotten. What am I doing? Like a movement ability is what I mean by skill. Hopefully we can get some sort of movement ability. Because like the attack stuff is great and all. The charge B attack has done... I've not used it a single time. You don't have that kind of time. What's going on, Roblox Mechanism? Alright, let's go. I want to go left because left seems like it's gonna... take us to shortcuts back. Like that. I'm also thinking we probably would want to go and check out, even though that mountain area, Mount K or whatever, is probably... He hurts. Even though that Mount K area is probably gonna be dangerous travels, I feel like it might be worthwhile. We need to go... We need to go left. You go this side? Kind of fun little puzzle rooms with these sliding wood blocks. Ooh. Shortcut and hail oil. Hail oil. Talented pin masters can use the glisten liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Get in there. I thought we had to go through the whole recipe thing, and maybe that's another upgrade. That's big time. That's big time right there. Give me that upgrade. All day, every day. I mean, that feels like everything that would be in... Everything that would be in here. Now we need to try and go back across and go up. Probably even want to be able to go back before the boss fight, right? That's what I was trying to do before. I was trying to do the parry. Obviously, I failed at it. I guess I don't know if I was too early. So you have to send... that box around, it seems like. It's fun though that you can crush your enemies with it. We go here, then you gotta go back down. go. I don't know where this is gonna take us, but it's gonna take us up to this pesky little insect that's gonna get us killed. Come on, one more. A little glide action across. Alright, all that for a flea. Now I'll say problem? Oh, you know what? This is like this whole left area. Wait, was that a path to the right up there? No, it's just a ledge, okay. So the lever is below to come back here. I think the next place we go is here where the sign was. You need to go down to go back up. Is that what it is? Just gonna ignore them. Oh, I can't. Hold on, can I can reach it. It's a trap! Ow. I just want rosaries, man. Give me my rosaries in peace. That must be a way up. All the way on the right-hand side, however. Doesn't seem like danger that I need to take on. Alright, this is gonna be like a slowly work our way down, because we also are working our way up. Except I guess we're at the bottom now, so... Scratch what I said. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, I don't know. I guess in my head this room was gonna be way deeper? Oh, come on. I'm too low? Dang that. So maybe I get double jump because I can't. Actually, I guess I can technically get back out of here. That's blocked. Okay. I just want to stay away from, we'll call it the intended route for a little bit. Get the shortcut. No. The shortcut, that way we can come back in peace. Go to the fancy sign. O great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal, pell? Peal? Pell? I don't know. And voices raise when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. Trobio, Trobio, wherefore art thou, Trobio? That's shortcut. And we are deep in this place. Oh. I've seen this before. Shortcut. Yes. Okay. And then there's the fight. Got it. O drab and trembling squid, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. For our loom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven the citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. So if we are here, Grand Bellway is going to be our shortcut, which if we die, I think we go back to Songclave or to close to Songclave. I forget if we got a bench down here. And then we can go back to Grand Bellway and loop. Of course, that's if we die. Trobio! Okay, so he chases you on the ground in tornado fashion. Very theatrical. I can probably hit them back. Man, I wanna get that oil though. That oil would be very nice. Oops. Where are we going, Trobio? See, I don't have my aggressive attack on. I have my parries. Now don't go into that. Ah. So you can pogo off of that, which is nice. Don't go into it, Colby. Sometimes just getting caught in not quite the right spot. Heal to be safe. And he is staggered. Oh, we're going extra tornado time. Alright, first try. GG's. Bye, Trobio. I say I don't trust it. I tried so hard not to get hit by some theatrical thing at the end. Claw Mirror, theatrical tool of vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. So, okay. But you would have to be... You'd have to be, like, right up near your enemies in order for that to do something. Actually, hold on. There wasn't anything over to the right, correct? Felt like I needed to check that. The other thing to check is if you could send the elevator down and then there'd be something above the elevator. There might be, considering you can do that. Ah, okay. Okay. So this is the connection back to Sinner's Road. Yeah, there might be something at the top. I mean, like, if there's tricky stuff... if there's tricky stuff down below, I don't like this. Okay, that's better. That is much better. Nope, that doesn't seem like a place to go. To the right? Maybe? Wow, that just backfired as much as it possibly could have. I ain't messing around. I ain't messing around with that. Now, down here to the left, that to me screams pogo. I don't have the health to deal with that right now, so we gotta kind of press until we can find a more better... way to go. So let's go shortcut time. Try and find some sort of peace. We can find some sort of peace through here. That all loops. Oh, there's a bench. I would say that's peace. Okay, hold on. So this is all cauldron. The the like dashed yellow lines that we had up into the bottom towards Grand Bellway before, or were those lines just to this area? Because this actually looks like it's the way to get exactly where we're trying to go, which I want to go back down because I want to, whoops, I want to go and see if we can make some progress towards that connection point, which looks like it goes back down towards Biowater. I also don't really want to go and do that boss yet because we have the oil to go and do an upgrade. I'd like to go and spend that before we progress much further with something. Remember. Silence. Remember. Peace. The ceaseless sound. No more. For peace, no more. Okay, so nothing there. Whoops. Let's go. I think we need to go all the way back, however. Like, all the way back to the left. To the lower room here. Because it looks like there's... Ah, what a hitbox. It looked like down to the right from here there was a connection. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Or it's just shard bundle. What? I feel like I've been scammed. You're telling me this ain't it? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I really thought when I saw that I was truly onto something. I keep... mate. Well. On 1 HP, we go and do the pogo that I skipped. What is that shortcut? Alright, that loops us back. Not really all that useful. So this is back to a place that we've been before? No. Yes? Is this the elevator we found once upon a time? Okay. So we've just looped ourselves back into the exhaust organ. Which we don't have a map for, which is why it has... Okay, so that yellow dashed line, that's the exhaust organ. It runs behind where we went down, and that's why I got tripped up by it. Okay. Not confusing at all. Not confusing at all. Because the exhaust organ... I don't know, like, is the exhaust organ map... Is the exhaust organ map through Biowater's map, or is it its own map? If it's its own map, then I missed some segment of it. Whoops. Well, made this significantly harder on myself. Should I be going further into the exhaust organ? Probs not. Let's be smart about this. On 1 HP, let's not dive further into the pain. That would not be too smart. Gotcha. Okay, so we're just looping back. Ooh, I don't think I needed to go in for that attack. I think we probably could have backed off and healed first. That would have been the smarter play there. Darn it. I feel like I do that all the time. Where I like lose sight of those spikes. Okay, so bench. There's a lot of writing on the map, but I don't know if that writing is because it was like, hey, there's new stuff, so like when we do actually get the map for that location, that it'll fill out. I'm really annoyed with Biowater. I think we need to get double jump. I think that continues to be the like missing piece. I'm kind of tempted to go out to Mount May. I feel like there's so much out here that I want to go and explore that before I go and do like all of these different ones, but It is what it is. We'll rest up here, and then into the boss we go next. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute breather. Go stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you gotta do. I'll meet you back in 3, and then we're gonna go and hit up this boss, see what they got for us.
It's raining.
Ads. Be gone, ads. Alright, so what is the name of this one? Vault Keeper's Melody. Let's go learn Vault Keeper's Melody. Maybe? Okay, door. Sacred Cylinder. If I'm to learn the melody upon this cylinder, I'll first need to find a working device to play it. This one here has long ceased to function. The vaults above would surely hold another such device. I must search thoroughly. Oh, so it's not a boss. I mean, I guess Trobio was the boss kind of guiding it. Or blocking it, rather. Okay, so we have... What else did we grab? Because there was another... We have the Psalm Cylinder. Now we have the Sacred one. That's kind of... I guess that's an extra... thing? I got in the way. Alright, well, I guess I'm a little bit disappointed because I was like, oh, we're saving up for a boss fight. But you know what? Maybe I can still make. Oh, come on. Of course, the one time I can actually hit him, I decide I'm gonna use the silk and go up and over. Brilliant. We still have some ways to go up in other spots, so maybe this leads into it. Where are we on the map? It's always... I look at it, I don't have a map. I don't have like a true map here, so that actually did nothing for me. I've got left, right, center. Okay, more bells. Nope, that ain't it. It's this, yeah. Nope, I wanted to swing up. There. Okay. Sometimes my thumbs want to go faster than they should. Another cog heart piece. Okay, so we just have to find... we have to find a few more of them, presumably. And then we'll make a cog heart, which maybe is used on something? Like, I don't know if it's like the... It's not a key. But I'm wondering... what exactly it turns into. Okay, so we've been here before. I believe. Yes. Yes, indeed we have. Because I went in there. Just didn't collect this last time. That gives us rosaries. Yeah, because I was like, oh, I don't have double jump. So maybe double jump is like required to finish this whole thing out. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe secrets. Maybe wax ceiling for secrets. Okay. You really can't see anything in here. Ah, dang. Now I can see. Let there be some light. Now we're close to it. Another mask? Yeah? Another full mask? Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, how I love that so much. Alright, we can go right, we can go left. I'm choosing to the right. However... to the right feels like a place I've been before, because I have. Because I have. Is it all just a shortcut? No, surely we have to be able to acquire the thing. Ow. What am I doing? This is like I'm so close I can almost taste it. Right, because I avoided this because I was like, oh, this was the thing. I was like, I'm not gonna go in here, it's marked. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw, pass it, and this vault keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our citadel's sacred understandings. I don't know if this was a mistake. I have passed the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool, demanding of a Vault Keeper, hers is impudence enough to bring death. She did not carry the scent of Weaver spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, Learn Bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Dead, dead, your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to say as such. Yeah, but this one was taught. It shall fold its claws, it shall pass its knowledge as much as gleaned. Only to a first child must a Vault Keeper defer. The Weaver spawn, has found it. Our Pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. But you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenets with this reckless ease. Your Pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husker thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Ah, fine. Her, she, claim the sacred song and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. Okay, so I guess the other one that we got was just for the money? I'll have to see if we play it longer, if it does anything. Okay, we learned the Vault Keeper's melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers. Divine music, the soul of Farloom eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So we respond, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, Vault Keeper. And note to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. Hey, what's going on, Jacob? Welcome back. Alright, so that's one of 3 that has been learned. And another psalm cylinder? One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence, it is demanded. The fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. Alright. Bench, secret, passage, or shortcut. Okay. More treasures? The sacred symbol of our holy citadel? Okay, I'm not gonna give this... I'm not gonna give this now, mostly because we have 1400 and I'm kind of looking to hold on to it for a little bit. Unfortunately, Ahmad, I do not speak whatever, I do not speak that language, nor the language of your username. So we're missing maps, but I feel like we've been so thorough with our exploration. So I'm having like a hard time deducing like what we've missed. Because that gives us back to First Shrine. Someone help you? What do you do in Greymore? A lot. You can go out to the right to Craw Lake. I think there's... If you go there later, you can fulfill a wish. The fleet caravan goes back there. Halfway home leads you up to Sinner's Road. A lot of stuff in there. I need double jump, man. I need double jump. I don't know why some of these maps just escape me. I'm wondering if there's like a different way that some of these maps, the way some of these maps appear. Okay. So courier is available. I'm wondering. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We could go. There was a merchant somewhere. Could go down in the cauldron to the architect and buy a bunch of those items. Is there anything else? The Deep Docks one didn't want to talk to us anymore. Maybe in Pilgrim's Rest? I feel like we need to go and buy stuff. Like, we have so many things right now. I feel like just using our purchasing power would be a wise way to go. But I think we go back down to the mainland. I think we go down to the mainland, travel out from there, and just see what sort of stuff we can spend. We're gonna go far fields and up to Pilgrim's Rest. I want to see if we can spend there. Where else do we need to go? We've got recipes for things. Right, we have these, we have the, oh, that's right. We want to go to Bellheart for the, let's go there first. Get the Pinmaster's oil. But there's also this great taste of Farloom. The mossberry is from that witch. We only have one mossberry, though. Courier's Rasher. We might be able to do both of those in Bellheart. We might be able to do both of those because we got that courier. There's another courier though up in the Citadel that we're looking for, so that one may be iffy. Could be between the two. Alright. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All's well though. Take a look. Let's see what we got. That's so expensive. I could spend all of my money so quickly. Yeah, Spool Fragment is an easy purchase. I rarely saw objects as intriguing as this, supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I've felt its effects before, but then I keep more healthy than most. So we could spend most of it right here and now. What do we use for blue, though? So we would trade protection for an extra heal. I think I'll leave it. I've already beaten Savage Beastfly, so I don't know if this, like, just immediately completes. It's expensive, but I don't know. I've been trying to fulfill wishes in the hopes that it makes the places have even more things down the line. Track down the Savage Beastfly in far fields and defeat it. I have to beat it again? Or I just have to go to its arena? How's that work? What did I want to do here? So obviously Pinmaster's oil. What was I? So Courier's Rasher not available. Courier's Rasher maybe from... Well, okay, let's talk to the courier. Maybe he'll have it. Miss Saving, thanks again for you and your big blade. Has made it back and Grumpy Grub got her goods. Seemed happy even. Won't be traveling for a while, methinks. Too many beasties. Alright. Town remains safe.
Buenera.
Ah, yes. Okay. Ingredients for a dish to store Gorman's stomach. Do you hold in your belongings a courier's rasher? Seems a key element. Not me, Miss Saving. Smelly, fatty foods, good for most, not good for my sensitive stomach. Pill is big, Pill loves rashers, can prepare the... Okay.
Benifreg.
Alright. So... Figures as much. Figures as much. Alright. So relics... I held on to the other one, but... There, we'll spend some of them. Alright. Trying to see what all these shops have, because I do not remember. Alright, Pinmaster. Still gets so few are in Pinmasters of our age who ever worked with such a substance. Give pale oil, yes. Give me the upgrade, Pinmaster. Give it to me now. Pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Let me upgrade. Yep. Yeah, this will be nice because that fight, that optional fight that we were doing, was taking a while. So this should help with the sharpened needle. Long fine blade, Havast. The pins of our land all once held such shine.
Megina Fora.
Fine service, Pinmaster. Alright. Blades of finer make the most, for the few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever, upon the long run, more oil is acquired, seek my service. Cool. Which, I think we kind of figured that this upgrade that we're getting now is going, like, that's what it would bring us. Or that, the quest for food, rather, that's what it was going to be. So we need that merchant. Hunt pinwheel-ing choirbug, that'll be easy. Could do the crawbugs. We need to find Pill. Silver bells in Bellheart. Silver bells in Bellheart, we would have to, like... We have to backtrack up here. I just don't know that they're gonna, at this point, give us anything, like, crazy worthwhile. But it's also, like, we don't know unless we... Unless we do it? You know, that's kind of the... It's kind of the tough thing of it. If we don't go and do these wishes, we're not gonna find out what sort of rewards they give. Okay, so this takes us out to Shellwood. Shellwood's not gonna give us bells, right? So let's try and go... Ooh, we kill them in 3 hits now? Them in 2? Oh, we're so strong. Yes, take. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go, like, full... Ooh, that was close. I think it's, like, full Bellheart re-explore in order to find these bells. Whoops. I don't know what I was thinking there. You would almost think that a ledge like this would lead to it. It makes my life so much easier, this extra upgrade. I guess that just proves that there's ceiling there, right? I think that's all it's trying to tell me. Bell. There was more to go up. And this feels like it's taking us into Shellwood again. Because it is taking us into Shellwood again. How many of these do we have? 5 of 8? This is gonna be like the polyps. There's gonna be like one small little thing. Fine, I'll leave you be. See, I saw that little bell there and I thought we could pick that up. Are you for serious right now? Where else could it be? I feel like I've gone through... There must be extra sections to Bellheart that I'm unaware of. Because we've been there. What? What do you mean it just falls out of the ceiling? Is this a sequencing thing? What? What do you mean the bells just fall from the sky now? I understand nothing. Is it just random? The bells just fall. It's all luck. I have 8 bells all of a sudden. Okay, well, that part doesn't make any sense. These guys have all respawned. Got it. Come here. Sometimes it's the simple things that are very annoying. Okay, well, we can turn that in. See at least what our reward is for our little venture through Bellheart. That's like, am I gonna go through and like suddenly there's gonna be a polyp? Alright, silver bells. Get it out of my quest log. A rosary necklace. I mean, I guess that's nice. We've got a bunch here. Do we spend the 880 just to have it?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that's not a smart play. The memory locket would be good if we like upgraded other stuff. Multi-binder. I think multi-binder just means that we're gonna get multiple extra heals. Alright, polyps and shellwood. We gotta find the right thing. Mossberry stew. She's gonna be like, you need more mossberries. It's gonna be a quest that spawns a quest. Can't wait for that one. Okay, but that is, I think, Bellheart complete for the moment. Let's go Far Fields to Pilgrim's Rest. That's kind of where I had wanted to set out before. Let's try not to get too sidetracked with all the other things. The lacking of my maps at the moment is bothering me, however. If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times, and I will probably say it more than 100 times. Because saying things ad nauseum, why not? What's going on, Nipple Crusher? Stream's going well. Stream's going well. We're making good progress. We're so strong now. I don't have anything to throw at this. Do I need to like equip? Hold on. I want to see if there's something for equipping a pin. Right now we're rocking the boomerang, but what if, just bear with me for a moment, we decided do this straight pin. I don't know, it's a target practice thing, so I don't know if there's something for actually doing target practice on it. I don't know if this is just a place to target practice. I guess so. Because that was a waste. Alright, well, can't say we didn't try. Can't say we didn't try. Alright, this is a temp bench, right? Like, we can go in here and bench. But this is also where the shop is, so let's see what this guy has to say. Buy the tool pouch. This one's cheap, so I'll buy it. What's going on, David?
Oh, it's a puddle.
Okay. Where will recoil less when striking foes and will not be flung as far when taking damage? Okay, I mean, something to consider. Something to consider. Let's take this back off, because I want my boomerang back. Alright, take it easy, David. So not really anything else to be gained from this. We can go and do... See, like, we can go back and do Craw Lake. Right? Like, we're up here now. Something up there. I feel like I should mark that. Oh, right. I can't get in there yet. But we heard that before. Yeah, I haven't found what connects that way. Nothing really seems to come from that. Hey, Nikolai fan, welcome back. Remember you, of course. Of course, of course. Oh, what am I looking at here? We're following something. Hold on. Oh, is this like the beast fly? They're really gonna make me... They're gonna really make me fight Savage Beastfly again. Whatever. I'm at least glad that we have an upgrade. Very, very happy that we've got the upgraded nail. Or needle, I'm sorry. Wrong game. Kinda rude for it to respawn though. Just missed an awesome game stash. I saw the matchup. I figured it was gonna be good. You beat Silksong 8 hours ago? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm sure we've got plenty left. What was your final playtime? The thing that I am not remembering right now is where the Savage Beastfly was originally, because this is a long journey to get there. A long journey to get there, which means I do not have any, like, nearby bench activated. Oh, we're gonna refight Savage Beastfly here. Got it. Well, I'm just glad we're stronger fitted now. It's triple dash, right? Oh, I didn't get that heal off. No, you sucker. Okay. Okay. Seahawks won? Oh, that's big. That's big for that division game. Okay. So we want to go left, down, grab that. Whoops. Sure, let's go greedy and just tank a bunch of hits. How about that? That'll be great. Don't need that. Midway bench. Okay. I couldn't remember the fight. It's like sometimes it's one of those things where we like learn these fights and then you forget about it, right? Like we learned it in the moment, had our success, and then immediately forgot how to fight it. I think I should be, if I'm gonna put something on, I think if I'm gonna put something on my build here, I need to put that silk attack back on. Ooh, that's close. Tight. Oh, I don't have the lava protection on. That's right. So that hurts a lot more. don't fall in the lava. Sniped. Okay, I gotta put the lava protection on because that racked up really poorly. How can anyone call this game a masterpiece? It has too many bugs. Oh. I'm assuming that joke's been going since Hollow Knight. What's going on, Hydrated Champion? Hugo, what's going on? Hello. I do this every time. It is down here. Going one too early. Use Threadstorm? Forgot it again. It would surely be better than the parry here. But yeah, I forgot to put it back on. See, he went off screen. Cheater. And then he did the quick 180. Oh. Okay. I think that's the part that's annoyed me the most about Savage Beastfly is that. Okay, I guess we're gonna put it on now. Freaking, the guy just like 180s super fast sometimes will also just go off screen on you. Honestly, I want to use it for the, like when we have good runs going and then you get those openings that you can do a bunch of damage to them. Help speed the fight up. So he does 2 health. That's why it racks up so quickly. Sniped. What am I doing? Well, I got distracted. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I think what ends up happening is I get too aggressive. And then he ends up giving me a good thumping, like, back to back to back. Like, wait until he pivots, because when I don't do that, he'll like, oops, I was aiming the wrong direction. He'll like switch it up on me really quick. Snipes. Oh, that works. Yeah, it's like wait until he pivots, and that's when you decide. Because if you go too soon, he'll like switch up on you. It just makes way more sense. Easy enough. Okay. Pieces of crap. Stop trying to kill me after the fact. There's the horn fragment. See, just have a little bit of patience. Patience goes such a long way. Patience goes, like, a crazy long way. So that needs to be turned in Bellheart. All right. See what we get for that fight. Hopefully something good. It would make sense to, oh, I don't know, leave the station instead of trying to get back on it again. Are we just getting rosaries? Like, because that's kind of what's determining if we get more rosaries. I don't know that I want to. Okay, the wishes are worth it. The wishes are worth it. Gotcha. At least the big ones are. So it could very well be that, like, what is, like, the big hunts? Like, that's gonna be a big one. I don't know about Greymore and those, but yeah, that was a good go of things. That was a good go of things. Yeah, we could go out to Crawl Lake. I'm so disappointed in the whole Biowater situation. I think somewhere Double Jump is evading us. Somewhere Double Jump is evading us, and I haven't determined where yet. We don't want to leave Farloom. I don't even think it would let us, but there are a couple of those. There's a circle here. A circle here. I think there was one out at the far right of Far Fields. Those might be worth investigating. Those might be worth... Oh, this has a pull chain. Does it not? This has a pull chain. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Where are we? We're back in Greymore. Okay, yeah. Memories? Please don't fail me. Please don't fail me, memories. So we need to go to Far Fields. We're gonna hop down there. I think this is accessible via our... I gotta find... What is the actual name of it? Because I want to say, like, Javelin. But I know that's not it. Harpoon. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Because if we can get down there... that would open up some new things back in the mainlands, so to speak. I don't know if this is the right way. We might be... No, deep docks. Yes. Down further in deep docks. Opens the door. Please give me something good for this. Watch, it's gonna be like shortcut. There was a fragment over there. Ow. Ow. It's not exactly how I wanted to traverse. Ah, dang, we got sniped. I need like one more hit so I can heal and feel a lot better about myself. There's no way. What, hit by a pixel? Freaking frack, man. Not okay. Not okay. I'm very happy with this discovery, though. I, like, actually remembered one of the places that we can utilize. Nope. That was worth a shot. I actually remembered one of the spots where it was like, hey, this is a progression point. I should have marked the rings. I don't think I need to mark the double jumps as much because the double jumps are much more obvious. I think, at least. That's gonna be like jump, jump, harpoon. That's gonna be like jump, jump, harpoon, but I'm not gonna be done this time. We're gonna put a marker on it. What a swing. Ah, no. Height. Oh, I hate everything. That's all I wanted. Well, kind of. I wanted it, but with a little bit less pain on the side. So there's more down there. Oh no. Fight with 1 HP? What could possibly go wrong? Well, that could. that could be what goes wrong. Gosh darn it. Is there a better way? No. I haven't found a bench nearby, so no, there is not a better way. But we can get faster, and maybe we should get a little bit smarter. Maybe we should get a little bit smarter about how we approach some of this. Right, that's the other side. That'll shortcut back. Don't let go. I forgot like how this is supposed to work. Because you need to be able to get the full jump. I want my stuff, but I'm also a very curious individual. Okay, so this goes... Hold on. Be smart, be smart, be smart. Don't lose your money. Because now we have shortcut bridge acquired. But what? So that gets cut off. This leads you to a new place. That's not a bench. It's fake. Okay, whatever. Ah. doing? Shortcut? Shortcut. Okay, now let's go down. It's like, just try and connect everything as best as you can. New fight. Four Brother Cygnus. And that burned my heel because I got greedy with it. No, what are you? Wow. Wow, fat guy falls on my head. What are the odds? What are the odds? See, now Deep Dock's bench is way closer because of that shortcut. Fine. I'll indulge you. Can't end on a boss cliffhanger and then not play the game for days. So fine. Actually, let's talk to her really quick. She hasn't said anything in a really long time. I don't know if we have to have the crafting materials, and that's the problem. I don't know, it said about 7, 8, and 9. I don't really know much about what that means. Ah, right. So we float down, and that's not actually paid. A bucket overflow with smoldering flintstone. I don't know. That feels... just a thing you can interact with that nothing actually happens. Feels a little bit odd to me. Because the thing is, if we can... if we can get... Ow, don't dash into the fire. I don't know what that was about. I was gonna say, if you could get it, like, on that stagger, then you would hit him with the, Oh, come on, that's... double whammy. I'm gonna heal. I was gonna say you could get him with the thread ripper or whatever. Cygnus and Grom. I don't think you could deflect that. I would expect... expect that Cygnus would be closer to dead. Considering we like had to fight him first. I think that was a fair assessment. Oh, double whammy, man. The hit's then out of bounds into the lava waterfalls. Or I don't even think it's lava magma. Oh, misread that attack. I thought it was that one, but he was throwing at me. Cool beans? Bench. Bench me up. Oh, that's a bench. That was very incognito there. This is a shortcut, I'm assuming. Connect us back down to the other side. Okay, nice. Nice. Alright, so deep docks can delve even deeper. We can go down here. There's also that section up to the top that we kind of skipped over with the little gauntlet in favor of doing a little bit more exploring. So deep docks is gonna be the way to go, but it is very late. So I gotta wrap things up for this evening, but I'm very happy with the progress. Very happy with the progress that we're making. Things are going quite well. I'd like to find double jump. Double jump, I feel like, is the last movement thing that unlocks a lot for us. Double jump in some maps. That would make me like a really happy camper. But we'll keep pressing on. Next time, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoy, you can drop a like on the video. It's getting steamy in here, which had me absolutely terrified. Now things are starting to rumble. What, if you sit on this bench too long, does it like explode? Okay, we're good. We're good. Thanks. See you next time.